Okay. Alright. I just need to change that so I can... There we go. That'll do. Cool. I'm in. It's Kirby's Dream Land time. Y'all saw yesterday, perhaps. It's been wonderful. Looking forward to seeing if I can get the Sub-12 today. I have a really good feeling about it. I think today's going to be the day. I really want to think so. After the 1209 yesterday and the 1204 about a few days ago, I've only got good vibes going into this, so, you know. Right. Let's go for it. There we go. Ah, right away out of the gate. Cool. I like that. There we go. I think... There we go. Alright. Come on. Let me down. Alright. We're in good shape. What am I doing? I wonder... Accidentally hit the L button. I wonder if that's gonna be my undoing. Alrighty. Shall we get this one? Yes. Alright. I got so lucky there. I honestly thought I was dead for sure. Okay. Or I meant the run. Okay, I think I may have... yeah, no. I got a bit too comfortable. That's okay. Alright. Let's give it everything we've got. Because that's really all I can do. Alright. That's a bit too elaborate. Okay. Alright. Sometimes it can be a bit of a challenge to get a run past stage 1. It's like you overthink everything. And you get to deal with the consequences of having higher expectations. Okay, that was just sketchy from the beginning. Can we make it past the first room? Find out on the next episode of Glass does Kirby stuff. I don't know. It's always a mystery at the Glass channel. You never know what you're gonna get nowadays. My goodness gracious. I don't know exactly what it's gonna take. I'm doing the same stuff I've been doing before, I suppose. I think it's just going to take a little bit of prodding of the RNG just to see if I get a perfect summation. Because I had one, like... Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Just so I don't feel tempted at doing it later. Okay, D-pad's not going to do. I'm too used to using a control stick. I really should have considered that going in. It's gotta, like, avoid the temptation of touching the controller nearly as much intensity. So, like, bunch of slow fights today. This is a bit rough. Alright, you know what? Let's pick it up a notch. It's critical that I, get this. Wow. Okay, you know what? I don't think Poppy Jr. wants us to get a fast fight. Let's just go slow and see if we get slow as well. I gotta open up the floodgates a little bit further. I'm just getting a tough end of the stick right now. Let's do it that way. No? Okay. Strange. Just not giving it to me this way. Alright, we'll just go with slow Poppy Senior. Not happy about that, but you gotta take what you're given sometimes. Okay, that's not a good sign. Okay, we're good resetting. I can't take slow for everything. Alright. I modified a little bit of the first room. I want to see if that makes a difference. Because, like, I don't deviate it that much. I don't think there's, like, that much changing between any of the fights. That's a bit bizarre to me. I'm not hopeless, because, like, I know this can be just, like, a total crapshoot sometimes. I gotta know, like, is it just a matter of some luck? Alright. Okay, let's just reel it back. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. The irony is among me. Okay. Let's just concentrate. I'm not giving in because of, something went minorly wrong. Alright. There we go. 133. This is totally reasonable. And I can take that, for sure. Alright. Alright. Alrighty, boys. Let's see if I can get it. There we go. That's in. Now I just gotta hope that the curry kill works out somewhat okay. No, I didn't mean to do that at all. Okay. That's alright. Minor consequence. Oh my gosh, please. 306, I guess? 306 high. While not incredibly reasonable, it still has great potential for a good time at the end of it all. Beautiful, that'll work for me. Ah! I like the way this is working out so far. That works for me. Four, 2, 4. Magical 424, always following me everywhere. Alright. Oh my gosh, I cut that too close. That's still under 5. And that's a relief. It's good to know that I got something going. Alright. Some people might be asking me why I'm continuing this run. One of the main reasons for that is primarily because the Crackle fights and the DDD fights are ridiculously RNG driven, unless you have RNG manipulation down to a science. And even at that point, you don't always get it to work the way you want it to. It's under 610, so that's okay, I guess. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Well, that's, 635. Stream manager appears to be out. I cannot communicate with anybody right now. We're gonna rely on our wits alone. Just, knowing that I don't know who's talking from here on forward. Just gotta continue, I know, like... Gosh, okay. Please, man. Let me in. Alright. Okay, it was too good to be real. Oh, it is too good to be real. Wow, that's amazing. We're barely under 8. We just scraped an 80. That was a good Crackle fight. I'll be darned. Can I get a second one of those? Is that too much to ask for? Would it be, like, overreaching my limits if I could get, like, DDD to cooperate as well? You're making me work really hard today. Okay, we still got it out in time. I'm waiting on pins and needles, because, like, this is the... We're only into the single digits as far as, like, attempted runs. Oh, that's a strange animation. Okay. Yeah. Give me a break. Good. Alright, do that 3 more times. Or, you know what? That's good enough for me as well. 1 more. I can take it. I can take it. I'm a man. I know what's at risk. Oh dear, I hate this so much. Alright. Please be kind, Blimp. Okay, that works. Okay, whatever. We're dealing with it. Why am I flying? That may cost me just a tiny bit. So far, not costing me anything yet. It might. Alright, well, let's see what happens. It could be now, but, like, we need a miracle. Yeah, no, I'm getting some really trolly motions. Ow! It hurts a lot. I'm doing my best. I get it. Okay. I'm gonna die, probably. Good prediction! It was a good prediction. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. It was a matter of time. Okay, this is another, like, typical fight animation. No, actually, it's less than typical. Okay, that's less than typical. Can I at least get it? Okay. That was barely under 13. Bit trolly, but we were under 13. Ugh. Regardless, it's a completed run. Alrighty. Yeah, shout outs to Bubby and Cypher. That's really all I wanted to stick around for. Actually, I'll just watch the rest. Why not? Alright. First run of the day. Just got that one through. But it does help. It helps immensely. Alright. What can we get today? Apparently nothing. Again, the exciting part of the game is over. I certainly had my chance in the limelight to get a good fight with DDD, but that didn't quite work out. Okay, let's shake it up a little bit. Didn't make much of a difference, it seems. Alright. Alright. I don't know what this will bring. It's always that sort of thing where you're like, I'm aware of the rough RNG manipulation it takes to get a fast fight. And you sort of skirt the lines between getting it and not getting it, which is always a bit nerve-wracking. Alright. There we go. Did we get enough? No, it was too early. 133. Oh, it was a 140. It was actually 134. I read that wrong. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, I hate those full hops. Really? Okay. That one I'm always questioning, where it's like, if I miss one of them... That's nuts. Alright, I can maybe take one hit at best. Sometimes it's like... Oh, that's... Okay, that's good enough for me. Unfortunately, I have to take some risks. .308. That's fine. As long as we get some somewhat fast cycles in this one. The improv skills through the roof. Okay. Okay, seriously, the hesitation in the full jump can sometimes be the killing point. Four, 2, 6. .459. We're under 5. Or we were under 5. Right. Okay, a bit sketchy at the end, but that's alright. That is completely okay, you know? We will, deal with those slices as we go. 35. Oh, that was laggy. Oh, that was bad. Okay. It's alright. We got through just fine. No hitches so far that are major. Okay. Beautiful. We're in a little bit faster than last time. What's the odds he's just gonna swoop? Oh, no, that's a pleasant surprise. I wasn't ready for that. I'll be darned. He's being tolerable. Never mind. I take it all back. I take it all back. He's being average. And he's just being annoying. $813. Yeah, no, that was significantly less great. Alas, there's still time to save. There are still dragons to fry. Why did I say that? I think the meaning is the saying is actually fish to fry. Worst patterns ever. Oh my gosh, really? You gonna do me like this? You're gonna do me like this. Alright. It all comes down to our only hope being good old Krakow again. I can't just keep asking Krakow for good RNG, because, like, he's so flippity-flop about it, too. He'll just be like, here, free vacation in Miami or something. Although, I guess Miami isn't really a good place to vacation. Who knows? Oh my gosh. Krakow, stop that. Stop that thing you do. He's gonna do it again. Okay, good. At least it's a swoop. He is really just like... I swear, every time you are just breaking my heart more and more. And I could die here, so, you know. Oh, good. Any of you who were around on Monday's stream will have seen that I got hit by that Gordo just barely a few times. And it hurt. It hurt my soul. How did I dodge all those? That makes no sense. Get out of here. Okay. I had to try it. I had nothing to lose. I was, like, in the 11-minute range. My time was compromised, even if I got fast. So... I had to go for it. I maintained this hope that I was gonna get something that would, like, equate to, good. Okay. That is fine. I can... That's an interesting approach. Okay. I got lucky. If I wasn't there... Slow fights. $134. It's either that or a really low 135. Either way, not complaining. Not complaining whatsoever. Okay, that was kind of fast. Gotta work so hard to get these kills. They send me, like, all over the poles. The poles of influence. Okay. I can take that, for sure. That's under 3. So, a not-so-great run turned into a really good run, so far. I cannot complain about that whatsoever. I think things are going much better now. Right. I like taking my time with those. Alright. $416. Best time so far today. Okay. Under 450? That was a 449 kill. Cannot say that I am disappointed in the slightest. Improv skills are through the roof sometimes. half those motions were unintentional, but I still remedied for it at the end of the day. Oh, yeah, no, definitely some top tier, Okay. 601's fine. 601 I can reason with. My heart sunk for a moment there. I thought it was... That was the run for sure. Oh, man. Playing with death sometimes is just like... Alright. 626? We can reason with a 626. Oh dear, that was slow. Whatever. That was slow. I lost some time there. Alright, yeah, another slow one. You don't always win the lottery with those. It's just like you kind of hope for the best, and yeah, you know. I lost some time there. It all comes down to what Krakow thinks. You know, it's like, you're the one? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Not getting my hopes up for this one. Oh, okay. Boy. Boy. Is he gonna do it? That ain't it. It's under 8. I'm not gonna complain. You know what? I'm just glad it's under 8. Because any sense of hope is still fully ingrained in this run. Oh. Just get my hopes up every time I get to this point, because it's just like... And then I also do this stage, and I'm like, is this gonna be the one? Oh my gosh, are you for real? Okay. We'll just plot along like we always do. Ugh! Alright, fine. No way, I missed one. I feel upset. I feel slightly upset. Krakow, please save me. You've bailed me out so many times before. You can do it again. It's not too much to ask for. I think you've got it in you. Just, you know, save me. Cut me some slack. And be reasonable. Oh, you know what? Don't... He's gonna do... Oh, okay. I half expected him to not give me anything and just swoop. Every time, I think to myself, man, he's just gonna do it. You know, he's gonna be that one guy. You know, get my hopes up only to break him down or something. Okay. No rays of sunshine here. Okay, that's a 10-01. I think... Not great, but, you know... Small chance. Oh my gosh, I got thrown off. Oh, I messed it up. That's it. That was my chance to save a few seconds, and it's gone. Please don't play me like this. You know what you do sometimes. Alright, we're going in with like 35 seconds. I gotta play on fire, otherwise I'm just dead. And I think it's gonna happen. We also have to get a good DDD fight, and, like, odds of that happening are, you know, not great. That's on. Even if I did miss the inhale, PB was out of the possibility. No, you can't, like... Can't kid yourself that you're somehow gonna, like, get the thing you want. Sometimes I wonder. If I wait a little bit longer, that might give me a better chance. I don't think that helped much, did it? Let's do that instead. Add some extra stars in there for good measure. See if that makes much of a difference. I'm all for experimentation as long as I can get a fast fight. That's all I ask for. Nah, it's, you know, Poppy Senior's just like, hey, look, there's some red tape there, boy. You can't make it past me unless you got, like, I don't know, a credit score of, like, 800 or something like that. I'm like, man, I can't afford that. How am I supposed to make that happen, you know? He's like, I do some things a normal human being would do, like buy a house and a car and, you know. That time I was just being dumb and went a bit too close. You know, as much as I want to think that somehow the friendly credit score guy is represented by Poppy Senior, he's more like your less than friendly neighbor. He's just like, hey man, you want me to mow your lawn? See, I don't use a lawnmower, I use bombs, and I drop them on your yard and the grass lights on fire and, like, you know, the lawn's done. Guaranteed or your money back. He's being feisty today. He just wants to dance. He's like, he's out to have a good time. It's like the end of an 8 to 5 work day for him. You know, Poppy Senior's just not having a good time right now. He's a bit angry. You know, his boss gave him the talk. He's like, man, I don't want to deal with you. I don't have to deal with you. So I'm just gonna, like, do my dance, because, you know, it's Sunday. And I don't have to work on Sunday, but you made me work overtime because somebody got fired, you know? And it's just like the normal work day for him. His boss is talking to someone else who's like, I fixed the glitch. And I'm like, man, what glitch? What glitch was there in the first place? Like, somebody's been working who has been fired and still receiving pay from the, I don't know, whatever payment system we give our paychecks out to. So, like, somebody who shouldn't be there is still there. I don't know why he's still there. But everybody knows him. He doesn't say a word. And if he could say a word, he like speaks in hushed tones and whispers. Poppy Sr. knows that this guy, you know, he's got this like nice little red stapler that everybody tries to take away from him. And so it's like, you know, it's a bad week. What's he gonna do? He's got to deal with it, you know? He knows that his coworkers are gonna give him a hard time, because, like, why wouldn't he? It's all that sort of jazz where it's like, man, I know what he wants, but, like, he doesn't speak up. Perhaps maybe his other coworkers, they listen to, like, gangster rap because they're sick of their job and they want to rebel because the system's keeping them down, and I don't know where I'm going on with this. Please, Poppy, I don't want to monologue any further. Oh dear, that's just gross. Every time I tell myself things are going to be better, I play this game and I realize, man, what department did I expect to be in? The Hope department? Save hope for things like, I don't know, what other video game is not dictated by RNG? Oh, come on. That right there was dictated by bad decisions. This stream of the Sub-12 quest has been sponsored by bad decisions. Don't worry, we've all made them as teenagers. Now I'm back to regular programming with a shot class playing good old Kirby's Dream Land. Oh, come on, get out of here. Maybe Poppy Sr.'s got, like, more than one job because he's too bored and he just wants to feel fulfilled in life. And it's nice to have extra money lying around. And sometimes he's just like, man, things could always be better. And, you know, at the end of the day, my manager, he gives me a hard time. He's like, you haven't claimed enough food, you know? Like, how are we supposed to claim food? Well, none of it is, you know, in good condition when we order it. I totally zinged that, but I'm just morbidly curious to see, can I do something with this fight? Well, that water's empty. Give me what I want. I don't know why I expected something good. It's been the same from you. All the same with everything, Poppy Sr. Like, I don't know what I would expect from you. Your performance is really, you know, scathing. You act like everybody's gonna expect you to see your dance and have a good time. I'm just here to pass by, man. I don't know why anybody expects you to stick around for that silly little dance of yours where you jump around and you make a commotion. I don't know what you're walking on. Are those banana legs? Who knows? Boomerang legs? Oh, there we go. Maybe they're just feet and they're badly designed. Who knows? The Kirby universe doesn't really stick to conventional autonomy. I mean, honestly, look at the way Kirby was designed. His arms are literally coagulating from his body. That's the wrong word to use. I shouldn't be using coagulating. Watch this be the run that I get the Sub-12 run, and it's just gonna be like, why did Glass say coagulating? That's not the word he's looking for. I don't know. Kirby's arms are basically just his body. Okay, that's a 36. Not a winner, but it'll do. Every time I think it's just gonna be, like, higher, I get surprised, and I'm like, man, turns out I'm totally not in the right clear mind. You're actually just... No, no, no! No, 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 no! Shakespeare wrote about stuff like that. There's clearly a tragedy for that one. And so the Kirby player, being in the... I don't even know what the word I'm looking for is. Ah, I did it again! Want to be free from this cycle? I want to free myself from this repetitive cycle. That is stage 1. The rest of the game is pretty epic, though. I won't even lie. It's just like, you know, sometimes you just get some intense adventure. This stage is just like bombs and trees, and yeah, it's a bit disappointing. That's all. I just wanted to state that's how I personally feel. You can't always get what you want in life. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't think it's gonna work, but it looks cool. It looked cool, though. So, you know, I guess there's that. You know, we made it past Poppy Sr. He's being a little bit nicer. We heard him out, you know. We saw his little dance a few times. And it's just like, alright, I get the point. You want to cross. I'll let you through. Please don't send me back to my boss. I've had enough of him. He reprimands me every week for doing that dance. He's just like, get back to work. I need another, like, special TS report or something. I don't know. Whatever they call those reports. I don't work in a white-collar office, so it's not like I could tell you about that stuff. I talk about that. It's like being a nightmarish, boring suburbia life, or something like that. I don't know. For all I know, things have changed, and, like, suburbia is different. I completely ignored the fact that I got a fast fight. Leave it to be a 130 high. So, a run that I was kind of just joking around about, talking about, like, complete fake storylines about, like, I don't know, Poppy Sr. and his, like, boss that undermines him every day. It turns out to be the key to get a good run. You know, that or I'm just performing well. I'd say it's a little of both. I want to believe that it's both. Otherwise, I'm just, you know, gonna convince myself that dumb luck is carrying me half the time. But, like, oh, okay. You know what? At this point, it might as well be dumb luck, because that should have not worked out as well as it did. And it will only carry me so far. Yeah, no. Dumb luck can only carry me so far. Oh. That's a shame. Alright. Funnily enough, it's a 308. I'm kind of, you know, okay with letting this continue, because the last time I got a 308 during a run today ended up turning into a really fast time later on. You know, it's like, the way it is, how this run's not... The first two stages are usually not the be-all, end-all. Come on. I was really hoping to get through unscathed. But, you know, the game's like, look, you gotta pay some taxes here and there. Otherwise, you're not contributing to society. And it's just like, I get it. I pay my arm and legs worth of them, you know. Leave me alone. I won't bother you for the rest of the year. I swear. It's every time, it's just like, I fear that my run's just gonna be me and the insane ramblings of the shot class that is me in a PB run where I'm suddenly just like, oh dear, what did I say during this run? Like, I must be out of my mind. But that's what, like, happens. It's a cautionary tale, you know? 5 exactly. You don't know what happens. You never know what you're gonna get in the Kirby zone. The Dreamland's Kirby zone. I love the setting for this one. Okay. Bad idea. I messed around a bit too much. Okay. Oh my gosh. Please, no. The marks of a great runner, like, for every great run, you have, like, another 90 runs that are me just playing pure stupidly. And I love it. Okay, it's under 640, so you know, maybe not all is wrong in the world yet. Perhaps I will... Okay, get out of here. Here I am saying how great things are gonna be, and then, like, the game's just like, hold up, buddy. You haven't paid your, dues. Ironically, this one was still better than the last attempt in this room. Okay. These rooms are stupid, because you can be behind, and you can, like, bring it back a little bit, because, like, stuff like this. See, that right there. It's an example of that. Oh dear, I'm in real trouble. Oh snap, oh, yep, I did it. We livin'. Krakow, please have mercy on my soul, and, don't do the big stupid. Do your thing and do it well. Oh. I should have died there. Oh no, now I wish Mercy killed the run. How have I not hit him yet? How is it that I've, like, been lucky? There is no way for me to be like, yeah, I can explain this away with some, like, pseudoscience. But I seriously can't. I'm baffled. Like that, we're back in... I had an 812, like... Alright, man almighty. We're somewhere. This run should have been done at so many different points, and just by sheer dumb luck, I am still living. Speaking of sheer dumb luck, do you see this game giving me free passes? Like, you didn't, like, get enough vegetables, you know. Alright. And suddenly, I'm, like, doing slightly faster than I was the last run I got this far. Alright, the duality of man is starting to show. The duality of an amoeba. A game starring an amoeba? It's become very clear that I've played, like, it's 2000? Maybe. Okay, what is this run? Are you gonna give me what I want? Oh my gosh. Alright, drop it. I'm under 10 now. How I managed to capture a sub-10 Krakow now? Don't even ask. RNG is a thing that exists, and it's just like, man, you gotta stay in the game, you know? But you can't bench you. You're the all-star player. We need you. We need you to do the right thing. Score some good baskets for us, you know? Get some assists. You're the assist king for reasons. Just, you know, show that you are worthy of your status as an all-star, you know? Like, get your game on. Go play. The irony is not lost amongst me. Dang it. Okay. Sometimes you just don't. You don't get it. I can probably play with fate a little bit now, because, like, you know, any goodwill I had in this run was killed after I died, and, Stop it! You're not nice. You're mean. You're mean. King DDD. Actually, though, you know, you can be a bit of a pushover. You're... Okay. Oh, that was throwing shade in, like, the highest degree of shade. DDD was just like, hey, look, just in case you thought you got off, like, scot-free, here I am. Maybe I'm going insane, and but I think I'm connecting all the dots. I know why Poppy Sr. does that long little funny dance. I think his boss is DDD, and he wants me to not have to go up and tell him about his, like, botched TFS reports. But, like, you know, what am I gonna do? Tell him that he did everything right, and that I, like, completely, you know, fabricated the reports? That's not my sort of thing. I'm gonna be honest. DDD's my boss. I don't want him to, like, you know, going for a bunch of inhales. Can't be living like that. $132. My boy. You have not lived until you've played Philip's CDI Zelda. It's just that sort of thing where, like, if you've never played it before, you'll never know what you're missing out on in the first place. It's the most miracle, like, it is a miracle product to end all miracle products. Sometimes you just gotta go with it, you know? And every time I report my miracle products, I messed up. I downright goofed! My boy, you have got to be kidding me. Sometimes. Some guy, whatever year, insert quotation. Oh, ooh, okay, alright. Every time. I think that I've moved far enough, and then I'm told, like, you got your advance notice, like, a long time ago, buddy. Face the truth, you know? You're a bit delusional right at the moment. Wispy Woods is the guy, like, you haven't paid your rent in time. You know, get it out there. Am I developing, like, the glass universe of Kirby's Dream Land? Because this is going way more insane than it should be. It's like that sort of thing where it's like, I don't know. It's hard for me to actually define, like, what any of this means. The universe is, you know, the glass universe is a complete sandbox, you know? It's even more massive than the Marvel universe. Marvel fans, like, seriously, you know, check out the Glass universe. It's very expansive, featured several characters from so many different franchises that you can't name and, well, probably could name. Alright. Alright, we got one. That's under 3. I feel much better now knowing that blabbering on about some additional Universal Kirby's Dream Land universe, the extended Kirby's Dream Land. What was that? I feel cheated just a tiny bit. Why didn't I jump right away? Oh, 418, okay. I don't know what sick part of me expected worse, but I somehow did expect much worse. So, maybe there is hope for us all. And by us all, I mean me in this game and all the other characters that wish to be spared. Because that is the metaphor I'm going for. Except for Blimp. You know, Blimp's just gonna have a horrible time. Get out of here. Okay, 54, I guess. You know, I say a lot of things, and I don't really certify them with anything other than this is the premise, and the premise is really not, like, in any way connected to anything smart. So, you know, take it as you will. grain of salt mentality or whatnot. That was a bit sad. But at least we got in like halfway decent time. So it's alright. Everything is going okay. And I'm not playing with fate right now. Not like the last couple of Krakow Jr. fights where I did something really stupid and then I regretted it immediately and reset the game. Hey, exactly 6:30. Well, almost exactly 6:30. It was a very high 6:30, but... You know, it's really the thought that counts, and it's the fact that I'm, like... That was decent. I talk about how much this game, like, has mercy on me, but if everything were treated like Krakow, the infinite mercy of the world would be immediately upon me. And that's just proof enough that I probably shouldn't treat everything like Krakow. Because Krakow is cruel. Give it to me. Okay, 801's fine. You know, I could have asked for 808, though. You know, because then I could be like 808, 08, 08, 08, 08, and make some, like, random Death Grips reference. At the end of the day, nobody's gonna know how to connect the dots, because they don't look at the full stream. They're like, man, this guy's talking crazy. Alright, let's see how the final four goes. You're actually out of your mind. Alright. I feel mad. I made up for it, but I feel a bit upset. Oh, this is very upsetting. I mean, it's under 9? But it's upsetting regardless, because, like, I lost unnecessary time, unnecessary vitality. We're gonna have to play much more carefully, and I don't like to have to play carefully, you know? Why should I do that against Krakow? He's not gonna play careful. He doesn't care. He knows as much as me that he's got places to be. He isn't, like, spitting out Waddle Doos every day of the week. He knows how I feel about that. He's being cooperative right now because I'm talking about him and he knows it. Oh my gosh. Actually though, can you be any less kind? I was being sarcastic when I said that. Oh my gosh. Actually though, give... Oh, I'm turning... And I lost a vitality. Okay. I don't want to have to manage with one stock. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Deep down inside, I know that I'm playing with fate. I'm too scared to go for it. It's not worth it. Hopes are dim, but maybe... I'm getting too excited. You know how it is. I thought I floated. Aw, that's tragic. We hate to see that happen. Perspectives would tell me you're lucky enough to get runs that are below 12 minutes. I mean, below 13. Whoa, I'm getting too far ahead of myself, you know. Alright. Oh, I jumped too early. Back to this. The excitement of the previous run has now worn off on me. Definitely is worn away. Mm-hmm. I might get something different out of this one. Oh, that was different. That must have been the money. They said I was a one-trick pony. Look at me going in with the fastest entrance time to Krakow. I mean, Wispy Woods, he heard me. He was like, man, you can't just say that to my face. I'm there. You know I'm there. You know I'm right. Oh my gosh, I'm paying for my own times. It came back to bite me. Okay, that one at least I can accept. See, I'm not even sure how to reproduce what I did last time to get that faster fight. You know what? I don't care. I got something of that sort. So, you know, we can deal. I can dig it. Can you dig it? I think you can. $130. This is a very, very good start. All right. Alright. So now all we have to do is just, kill with the curry. Almost. Let's try that again. I'm sure that will not come back to bite me anytime soon. Okay, that did come back to bite me. Oh my gosh. Actually though, just like, this is wild. Oh, human error is a thing that exists and it's deeply upsetting. At least we have water. Water helps you hydrate and therefore make you forget that you make mistakes because... And what's most important is knowing that you are better than your greatest mistakes. Okay, at least that's for speedrunning. Poppy Senior is not a fan of my inspirational speeches. Probably because I made fun of his TPS reports. And he was just like, you'll pay for that. Every day I hope that I can get the run. I think tonight is still the night. You know, we got like 80 more minutes worth of streaming that I'm like in for. Acceptable? Oh, dude, my improv skills are through the roof. I lost a little time there. But you know how it is. I can bring it back. I can really bring her back. It doesn't take much. All it takes is a glimmer of hope, and we can do this. Alright, this is the one. Through 6. Alright, you know, decent showing so far. All we need is, I'm so glad I'm not that much of an idiot. I almost got rid of the enemy. Oh, time savers, boys. We got them time savers. Oh, I got the guarantees the last couple times. Or 2-4. There is still a glimmer of hope. We're in the sky now, buddy. Time to fight a blimp. No particular reason as to why, it's just a blimp. '58! These are the stakes. Get a run that's under 12 minutes, or to lose the run. We must either win, or we must reset. The things I do. What? Okay. Nothing deviating from the norm whatsoever. It's under 610. You know, I'll give it that much. We made it this far. $6.33. For every time I say that this is not going to be it, it might be it. You know, I just gotta hold out hope. Alright. This might be the one. Okay. I'm not going to speak until I get something. As long as it gives me what I want. It's 801. I don't care. I got it. We got a decent fight. Now I just have to ask for a good Krakow fight. And maybe, you know, just maybe we got something. Maybe we got something cooking up. Just might be the one. Oh, come on. That's whack. Alrighty. We're still under 9, so I guess, you know, all is there. All the places are might work themselves up. I like that's a good sign. I thought... Okay, you know what? It's dumb, but I don't care. You know, it worked out. As stupid as it looks, this is, you know, the closest thing I've got to a glimmer of hope. I sure don't want to, you know, blow it now. That's the last thing I want. We're just gonna hope for the best. Good start. Ah, no, I couldn't get away scot-free. Right. 50 seconds. We got 50 seconds. Oh, please. Okay, I like that. He is not giving me everything I want. He is barely giving anything he wants to. Oh my gosh. Give me a break. Holy moly. This is a bit risky. He is going all out. I had my chances. Yeah, there it goes. That's sad. That's very sad. To know that this could have been the one. One step away. DDD just wasn't gonna let me have it. I feel it's so there. It so feels like I can just grasp it at this point. It's just DDD. I need a good enough DDD fight. I went in with like 50 seconds and he was, you know, being all trolly and everything too. So it's like, I really just want him to behave for like one fight. I get one of those like... If I can get one really good DDD fight and two decent to good Crackle fights, we could have it right away, you know? That's all I need. All I want is a good DDD fight. We just have to make it past the monotony of stage 1. You have no clue how many times I've attempted this. It's so much. I am really bent on getting this. Poppy Sr. thinks that I should probably reconsider my personal opinion of that. But I'm not giving up. I've been training for this for 4 years. I mean, I've also been going for this for 4 years, too. And I'm not one to easily let go of a goal like this. This has been one that I've been, like, really, like, looking at. The dream of getting that sub-12 run has been, like, intact since 2016. When I get the first, like, sub-13 minute time. And it has not gone away ever since. Alright, that's something. Alright, this is the moment where Wispy Woods is like, get more realistic. I wish I could be more realistic, but like, my fund manager says that, yeah, okay, 132. I don't need to monologue, unless it's about the game. Really? Get out of here. Oh, come on. I'm actually feeling like a bit of an idiot. We can bring this back, and I'm gonna have to do some really stupid things that's gonna lose me some time, and maybe it's worth it. I feel like I'm in an awkward position, having cut away some time a little bit. Well, that's awkward. I was too far gone. The run just sort of like, after I didn't enter through the door, I was like, man, by the time I get there, I'm just gonna have to rely on, like, instinct, and with that boss fight, I have absolutely no instinct. I just kind of throw myself into the ring, like, hope the curry kill works well enough so I don't have to, like, do as many kills. Yo. I'm on fire. 130. Alright, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good vibes now. Good vibes going into this run. We are going in full steam ahead. Alright. This is the one. Alright. Okay. We did it! Great. This is a wonderful run we got right now. I really love this. So now we just gotta perform well enough. Doing that so many times has rehearsed me and conditioned me to know that, you know, something is gonna go wrong in the ocean. You know, there's sharks out there. You gotta be careful. Watch below your toes, you know, don't want to get clipped or anything. This is acceptable. Wow, that's a 410. I don't think I've seen a time ever that good at cannon point. I can feel all the tension right now. Just gotta remember, do what I always do at the blimp fight, and just own it. $443? Have I ever seen a split like that before? No, I don't think I ever have. Okay, you know, the pace is just going grand. So it's like, just gotta make sure that I do what I usually do. Beautiful. This is a pace, if I could say anything else about it. It's under 620. It is under 620. Oh, that's great. Alright. Oh man, I could do so well, and like Krako could be like, yeah, just kidding. I just want it. I want it a lot. This has been something I've worked really hard for. Oh, I don't like that. I am not a fan of that. Oh, come on. It's under 8. It's under 8. That was not a great fight. That was a bad fight. Those first 2 swoops, like, my heart sunk a little bit. I'm like, oh man, this is like a phenomenal pace, and I'm already squashing it just a little bit. But no worries. All good vibes going into this one. Alrighty. Alright. Alright, that was quite a bit better. Minor improvements here and there and everywhere. All I need to do is just make sure that this Krako fight is far better. Okay, I just need to make sure that Krako needs to make sure to cooperate. You know, that's what I want. What I want is a fast fight. Alright. 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 Everything is leading up to these moments. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. "50 seconds. I've got so much vitality in case he acts like a total, wiener. Yeah, that might be... Okay. Okay, I need something. This is actually dumb. You're kidding. What are the odds he's gonna troll me yet again? Oh, please. Oh, you're actually just doing that just to annoy me. None of that was necessary. Wow. He actually just drained it away like that. That is so annoying to me. Thinking so much more this run could be. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking about how much more this run could have been. The things this run could have been. It's a bit frustrating because it's like I'm going in with plenty of time. You know, if I get a good DDD fight, like quite a few of those runs could have been like, you know, scraping by with an 11-minute time. Every single time. Every time. Okay. But I know that I can do it. I've made it that far with plenty of time. I'm gonna just need to make sure that I have like 10:50 on the clock or just 11 on the clock. It'll be much easier. Certainly it'll be significantly easier that way. I am so determined to get this. I might just add an extra hour on top of that because I know that it seems like today is the day where I make it happen. Every part of me knows that it's gonna eventually happen. We've gotten so many 12-minute times now. It's like, it's only a matter of time until I break through. This is not going to be a hard limit forever. It's not, it's eventually, I'm going to conquer the slope and, you know, eventually it'll be a personal part of history for me. I prepared so much. Like, there has just been a lot going into each of these runs. Careful selection to make sure that I get fast poppy senior fights, because, like, that's what I need, you know? I can't be having these idle animations point out. We gotta get only the best. No time can be wasted. Let's see if we can get something out of this. Anything. I'll take anything on my plate. Okay. Well, you know what? Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, there we go. That's the one. These are the moments I live for. All right. Oh, man. Today has to be it. This has to be the one. Guess that's not it. I'm so convinced that today has to be the day. I'm like trying to manage all my expectations, but like after all the past couple of days and just how things have been working out from day to day, and like the massive just sheer change in times with the consistency in the 12s, it's gotta happen. Alright. We gotta run. Okay, I saved it. That could have been so much worse. Everything about that run could have been so much more disastrous. It was like that simple apple could have knocked me back a lot. At least I get a chance. $132. This is a nice pace we have right here. I just gotta say, like, I'm feeling, like, all the energy in my veins right now. It's just moving. It's like a coursing river. Alright. We were close. It's under 3. It's gonna be barely. Yeah, that's a 3. Exactly 3. If anything, I think I could have been 3 seconds faster if I got that 5th hit. But we can't get everything we ask for. Oh wow, I'm pushing it to the limit. Better not die now. Why? I had to play it extra safe there, otherwise, you know, the run would have been back to the beginning. And any goodwill I would have had would have been taken away by my recklessness. Oh, dude, that was like a 420, I'm pretty sure. Oh, scared me a bit. We're under 5. Now we're in 5. Did I mention I really like the background color of this stage? It really fits. Train don't stop. It just keeps on moving. .630. It's not a 620, but it is definitely the next best thing. Oh man, I'm almost threw it away there. That was bad. Could have been so much worse. That could have been the end right there. But I saved it by the scruff of my teeth. $804. You know how it is. All I need is just some spare time, and I'm going to try to get as much spare time as I can with these next couple levels. That's one of them. Oh, that's not one of them. We are unscathed. But we don't have the most ideal time going into Krakow. But that's the key thing, you know, Krakow can just be like, brother, I know you're happy to make it this far, but I've got some bad news. I'm gonna go slow as heck. Worth it. $40 seconds. I don't like this. Get out of here. Dang it. Oh, how much I just want to get something completed with a good with that time. Those were 3 wasted motions right there. Man, oh man. Every time I want, like, at least something solid. DDD's just been absolutely rejecting every one of them, man. Gotta, like, go in there with a 1030 or something, if I want to even have a chance. Okay, there we go. That's a starting point. You know, regardless of whether I get a slow, or fast, or slow, fast, we're going in with some solid, you know, marking ahead of time. $132. Alrighty. I really wish I didn't blow it like I did. That was dumb. I should probably just, like, consider resetting after the Crackle fight if I don't get something under 8 minutes. Just so I don't waste so much time. Like, I know it's possible to get a really good DDD fight and look out with this stuff, but, like, it's so, like... It's that feeling of, like, maybe, you know... I was so, like, deep in thought, I didn't consider that whatsoever as a possibility. It didn't even, you know, dawn upon me that I was gonna have that much of a bruh moment. Alright, we're past it. I am the clutch master right now. Oh, that's tough. That's rough. Every run past that, like, Poppy Senior fast cycle just hurts a little bit. I want this so badly, man. The culmination of all my hard work is gonna hopefully be, you know, this part here. Alright, well, you know, we got a chance. I have just gotten, like, the art of, finishing this with a slow fast down to a science. Because, like, I know what it takes to sort of calibrate myself back into position for that faster cycle. For second round. And everything right now, you know, it's just all in accordance with the rules of this game. So, like, the groundwork for the run has really been followed. It's always, like, this key component here can sometimes be a bit dumb. Exactly 3. And it would not be too far-fetched to have a 6:20 time by the time I'm done with Kracko Jr. if I'm gonna keep on amping up my run a little bit more and more. .417. This is definitely worthy of a PB or a sub-12. given there is good Crackle fights and a halfway decent DDD fight. I gotta mention DDD now because it appears that this is like the big roadblock. .451. It's only 8 seconds by my all-time best split so far. So, you know, I can only maintain hope, because that's a very powerful thing that can keep these runs going. Oh, awesome time. I don't know if it's the nerves are just so much higher now, because I like believe today's gonna be the day, but it's a lot of things. It's just that like 5 years of expectation waiting to be absolutely blown apart, because, you know, 631. Oh, this is not completely going away from me yet, but it feels very... Alright. Good room there. Excellent room there. Alright, we're playing with the wires right now. And Krakow could just give me absolute trash. You know, it's just like, you gotta be aware of your surroundings, and, you know, that Krakow could just ruin it for you. Promo there, I thought I was done. That's it. That looks like the one. It's frustrating when you don't get what you want, but then you just move on, you know, you gotta drink some water and you move on to the next run, so that's what we're doing. And the energy is still high-strung. We, gotta take advantage of the good vibes. I'm on pins and needles, just thinking about this being the day that I finally get it. It's such a palpable feeling right now. 2-minute break. Hopefully that helped out a little bit. Normally I'd end at midnight, but I'm like adding another hour to this stream because I am really into this. Every time I just find new ways to innovate myself, and now I'm just like feeling all my work leading to oh my everything hurts right now. So determined. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I wasn't expecting it to be immediate, but I wasn't expecting it to take 4 years. For as close as I felt now in these past couple of runs, I felt just as close 4 years ago. So that just like, you know, it's like, maybe it's more consistent, but it's just such a big mental block that I have to get past. And I know I can do it. Alright, this is the moment. $132. At least I didn't, you know, act like an idiot on this one. We still got a chance to make stupid moves later, so let's just try to minimize the stupidity. And we will just get what we're looking for. Bruh. Why me? I landed it so many times, I don't know why I missed it now. I guess it just was destined not to be. Oh, I really want this to happen. Oh, that's good. $132. High. Hydrate myself a little bit so I can concentrate better. All I gotta do is get a curry kill and everything can change around a lot. What a relief. $303. High. You know, it's not the greatest thing, but it'll do. It'll do. We got a candidate. Gosh dang. Four, two, one. If there was any time to get the PB, now would be the time after 3 hours of hard work. $57. I can literally feel myself moving a little bit. Baby, we got this. I'm strong. I can get through this. I'm tough as nails. No way I can miss this. Okay, so like, all I ask for in this run is 2 good Kracko fights, 1 good DDD fight. Everything else I could care less about. 32. And that would confirm to me that everything is in good hands. Good room right there. Not so good room so far. Oh, that was a bad room. Overall. Oh, man. And I even sacrificed a vitality. I can't play it dangerously. Oh, I can't play dangerously at all. I don't think the game wants me to... Dang you. Oh, we're at another hour. I really, really do want this. I really do. Do we want this? Some water will fix it. Defeat can only be fixed with hydration. I can't fix Poppy Sr.'s idle animations. Alright, man. Please, I've done my part of the bargain. Just do yours. That'll do. 133. Well, considering all that I've done so far in this stream, I am gonna say that I'm still very happy with all that I've accomplished so far. But that doesn't mean I don't want a Sub-12 time, because I really do. I really do want one. No way. That deeply upsets me. And we're back to this again. I gotta go for something a lot different. Just to change up the formula. Anything to change the formula. Okay, yeah, no, that was too much. I went overboard. Fair enough. What do I gotta do to make things work out between you and I? Man. Come on. $134. I know what I have to do. I know what has to be achieved. I know what RNG has to be made happen. And right now, it's just not quite all working out at once. At this moment, it's all kind of just sort of like... all I want is a Kirby kill. No way. Oh. That was my chance. Oh, and I blew it. Ugh. Looking at it, it was like gonna barely be a 305. Every, like, fiber of my being is just saying, this is the day, man. But the game doesn't want me to get it. All I can do. Play like I always have. Drink some water. There we go. Ooh, Mudkip, you came in just in time. I've been at this for quite some time. Quite a while. Had some really close runs. Almost had a sub time. Just didn't quite work out so far. I'm really hoping I get it. That should give me a 32, yeah. I've gotten some close ones. Really close ones. So many good runs that have been stopped by King DDD. That much I can say. I think I would have had the run if I had a good King DDD fight. I hope you two are doing well, man. Did you, how close are you to completing the Pokeball challenge? Oh, come on, I did this before. Alright. Okay. Okay, as long as I... Okay, that was well orchestrated. Exactly 3. Nice! Good stuff, my friend. Glad to hear you got through that. You're trying to get that Ho-Oh? Because that's how you get Ho-Oh, if you purify all the Pokemon. Okay, got the, yeah, D-boost. Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I will work with that. Alright. Yeah, 418. Not bad. I think I got a good pace going now. I can't quite do as many YOLO strats with this much vitality, but I will try my best to get something halfway decent. I will work with that. That's a 452. Or 453. I don't know exactly when, but the kill was somewhere between those times. And that's a good sign. I got my best ever splits today, and I lost them to a really bad DDD fight. Like, if I got the run with, like, at least somewhat of a decent DDD fight, it would have definitely been an 11-minute time right there. The problem is, like, unlike some other games where you have a lot of control, this game has some really stupid RNG that while you can manipulate it, most people don't even bother going for it. Alright, 604. Alright. See, right now, like, I have got a really solid pace going, but three things have to happen for this run to be worthy of a PB, or, you know, a sub 12-minute time. Is I have to get a good Krakow fight twice, and a good DDD fight, and that's gonna be rough. Okay, I got through that on time. Got so much vitality to mess with, I can probably just take it a little bit more. Okay, good room there. Also have to be careful how long it takes to get through this room, because there's so many stars that fall, and sometimes you just get absolutely screwed over. Now, fun fact, I figured out, I had that realization yet again yesterday, that the more stars that are on the screen, the more lag you're gonna suffer from. And so we want to reduce as much lag by just moving through that room as quickly as we can. And just making sure that, like, maybe 2 stars at best fall down at once. Alright, this is pretty average. Yeah, this is really average. If he keeps dropping like that, yeah, this is super average. Slightly below average. Alright, that's under 8. This run has a chance. This run has the chance to be really good. Alright, so now just gotta make sure I get this. Okay. So I made that look a lot easier than it actually was. That could have ended terribly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Please, nah. Boy. Okay, that's under 9. I think we can do okay as long as this Krakow fight's really good. That is going to be a lot to ask for, though, because this game is not like that. It is not like that whatsoever sometimes. And knowing my luck, it's going to be a very trolly, like, crackle fight. Oh, never mind. So far, out of the gate, it's okay. He's going to throw out so many, like, lightning rays. Circle lightning rays. I'm not even sure what they are. There's something. Okay. I have no clue what is going on. Are you serious? That was really good. That was a really good fight. This might be the one. Oh my gosh, please, get down there. Alright, there we go, that's good. I'm not going for fast strats, I'm just gonna hope for the best. If I want to feel safe, I'm gonna want to have, like, fast cycles. Okay, there we go, that's just gonna be... That's so close, man. Alright. Going in with about 50 seconds. Please, DDD, just be kind. Do me a good favor. Alright, 7 more hits. He's trolling me today. Maybe he's not. Please, just give it to me. 2 more. Oh, please, not like this. Ah, that's gonna have to be good enough for now. It was so close, too. Oh, it was so close. Oh. It's a PB. It's still a PB. Ah, man. Yeah, it's a PB for sure. I do gotta say, like... Again, it just comes down to boss fights, really. Oh yeah, I gotta give my shoutouts to Bubby and Cypher. It looks like it was a bit more like... I missed it by a little under 3 seconds. Really, if we're being realistic. I was almost there. Oh, man. I'm so tempted to continue, but I don't know. I mean, it's like that sort of thing where I could just end on a high note knowing that I got a PB. Or just, like, go right back into it again. See, that's the thing. I'm kind of just tempted to go for it again. Because, like, the energy's been there. This whole day I've been telling myself that this is gonna be the day. You know what? I'm feeling it, man. We're just gonna keep on moving. We're gonna keep on chugging along. I'm convinced, like... And I said I was gonna go until 1 o'clock. So that's really exciting. It's a PB, and to say the least, it excites me to know that, like, you know, that 1204 wasn't a fluke. Alright, can we get a fast fight? Yeah, it's gonna be slow fast, probably. Figures as much that it's a slow fast. 133. Then honestly, getting a 133, 132 is pretty much on par with my PB. It's just really gonna come down to some really good time management and movement. And some dumb walk. Okay, that was a bit dumb of me. I lost some time there. The movement in the last 2 runs was a bit unintentional, but... we'll get by. And if we get a curry kill, none of that will have mattered all that much. Don't worry, the clock is still counting up. It just does that thing once in a while where it's like, goes all crazy. Alright. Alright, we got that. That's a 302. The funny thing is the timer is just counting the negatives, but it's really just counting up to 5 still. It's so funny because I'm like used to it, but everybody who jumps into the stream is like, what is going on with your timer? And I get it. Oh man. That hurt a little bit. Just having that waddle do its thing, and I was just like, okay, I got through there. Also, we skipped the curry. That's a bit of a lag reduction strat. Okay, 420. Haha. I'm using W split. I could use, like, live split, but this PC hearsay is like, yo, we don't trust that. And it's like so slow to the point where it's like, it's totally pointless. I will use live split when I get to like a desktop stream, because that day is gonna arrive. Alright, that's a 453. And it's not W-Split that's playing badly. It's just the fact that my PC is like 8 years old. At least that one. I have like 3 other working PCs as well. All of them are very old and out of date, which is very convenient. And just a thing that I have to deal with for now. It's only temporary. Oh, almost sub 6. Alright, again. I'm pretty far in the run, but it's all going to come down to Krakow fights. It's under 630, so, you know, at least the Krakow Jr. kill is under 630, so there is a chance for something good to come out of this. Okay, that was a good room. I went a bit too high, though, but it's no big deal. I'm managing just fine. Again, like, reduction stretch. Oh my gosh, why are there 3 of them? Okay, that wasn't nearly as good as the last room. We're in. Oh, that's fine. Thanks for dropping in, Mudkip. And thanks for the raid, man. Do appreciate it. That's under 8. Well, anyways, before you, cart your way off, unless you've already left, I guess for anybody who's left in here, in preemptive celebration of 100 followers on Twitch, which is gonna happen soonish, and, generating 3,000 views on Twitch, I will be holding a speedrun marathon over the month of August called the Glasses Summer Games Speedrun Saga. And it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. That's under 8. That's under 9, actually. And I'll release the schedules week by week like I have been before. I think for the Speedrun Club, I'll release the entire monthly schedule in advance. It's taken me a while. I'm slowly teetering higher and higher up. I think what's really going to push me over is getting a desktop and having an actual stream to work with. Because that's really going to be the game changer for me. Also, yeah, fun fact. I am ducking through the beams. So I can just duck my way through those. And you can do it no matter if it's going up or down. that's under 10, so there's a chance. I've hit that Gordo that I just passed over before when I jumped a few times in a few different runs. And it's very unfortunate, and it makes me sad. If I get fast cycles, there may be a chance. Just maybe. Okay, this might be it. No, it's gonna be fast slow. Alright. Got like maybe 20 seconds to get this right. And he wouldn't give it to me anyways. He is just not letting me have it in what I want. That's just not it. DDD has been my plague this oh my gosh! Wow, DDD, you just do not want me to get that run. The things I do to try to get past DDD. It's insane. That fight can just be like, you can be far ahead and just get absolutely screwed over. Okay, really good time going to Wispy, so if we get slow, that's okay. DDD is ridiculous. There's no good way of looking at that. It's just, he's out for blood. $134 is good enough for me. All it's gonna take is a good stage 2 fight. Let's get them, boys. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's alright. We're playing with fate a little bit here. 306, I guess. For what it's worth, even being at 306, you know, every run has a chance as long as it's under 310. Oh, I'm so clutch. Okay, we got through there just fine. Four, two, three. Alright. It's blimp time. Let's pop some blimps. Okay, 57. Works for me. It's a bit awkward navigating to the start, because, like, all the movement feels really floaty. Mostly because you're floating, so I guess that's a part of it. It doesn't feel natural, that much I'll say. There we go. Again, a little bit of improv required there. I had some slight deviation from the usual movement and other tech I usually do. That's unfortunate. I'm dead. Okay. Of course, I also reset the game every time before I start the run, because, not because it's required, but because it helps to, reset the RNG. This is a real thing, by the way. There is a bit of RNG manipulation you can do to get certain boss movements. I've got, like, RNG manipulation memorized up to this fight. To usually get, like... I usually never get a fast fight. It's a bit too much to ask for. $134. Obviously, this game is pretty far ahead of its time, with a name like Castle Lololol. You can tell these guys were into the internet culture before there was internet culture, because this level is absolutely trolling in its boss design. Like, no kid could just figure out, oh, dude, I have to inhale the boxes to destroy these opponents, you know? Classic case of, you know, confuse the people. It's one of those games that didn't quite explain enough. Oh, that's tough. That's unfortunate. I had it, and I blew it apart. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. I'm not even gonna deal with the devil. I'm just gonna let it pass. Those were the worst patterns I've seen, hands down, for a while. Sometimes you just get very, very unlucky. And you just gotta face the consequences of the fight. I got lucky for so long. I was expecting so many slow Poppy Senior fights. That's the reason why I reset RNG. It just gives me a much better chance of avoiding those slow animations. Oh my gosh. Why do I bother sometimes? Okay, yeah, that's worth resetting. Be a bit rough around the edges the way this one is. Yeah, it's starting to become a case of like, do I get fast or slow Poppy Senior? And Poppy Senior is back to his usual BS. It can just be like that sometimes. Alright, that's good. There we go. That was about as good as it gets. Oh man, I zinged it. I had the chance. The misfortune of that is I'd have to wait an entire cycle out just for the next one. It's that sort of thing where I forget human error is a big thing. I'm starting to tell that I'm teetering out a little bit. The energy was really high between like 11 and 12. And then I got the PB and it's like... can be a bit tough sometimes. Poppy Sr. is going to be the gatekeeper. Probably from here on forward. And if it's not him, it's going to be human error. I'm gonna give it another 10 minutes, so I'm gonna call it quits after that. Yeah, and considering I messed up in the first room, not surprised that happened. By the end of that first room, getting the right patterns for the usual RNG manip for Poppy Sr. means that 3 enemies will have been destroyed in the first room. And then 3 bombs. Of course, that didn't quite work out as planned. I'm going to manipulate it a little bit by doing a couple of extra bounces. Okay, I moved it up to 12. I think that might make a slight difference, but if it doesn't, I'll just go back to the normal. It's that sort of thing where it's like, I know enough about the RNG manipulation that I can just prod it just a little bit to will the game somewhat. It's not quite working out right now, which sometimes, you know, it's one of those things where 50% of the time I get a fast Poppy Sr. fight, and the other 50% I get a slow fight. Yeah, no, that was a bad idea. Should have done them both distance shots. I did that right. Oh, yes, I did. There we go. Finally, something a little bit different. Best pace I've ever gone into Wispy. Oh my gosh! Wow! I'm not sure if I'm just really tired. I think, you know... Although, for a person like me, human error is totally normal. Especially in a game like this. Again, that last run before it got ruined was my best pace I have ever had going into Wispy Woods. It's like a 107 low. Okay, I've willed it. That's usually what happens. At least I got slow fast. 133. I think this is going to be the final attempt for the night. If I make it past stage 2, that is. Sometimes that damage boost is intentional. It's a bit of extra leg reduction. Alright, I think that's going to be the last one for the night. Yeah, 302 high. It feels nice to get past the first two stages. At least I know that I'm going to have some chance at a potential PB. Because, like, the mystery is, like, is this going to be the one, or how much can the game indicate to me that this is not the one? Nice. That right there is what we call a 420 pace. Mostly because the time is at 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay, 54. We're on the same pace as the PB run, so, you know, definitely could be a thing. And this room is so easy after you get to this point, because you just have to walk and keep on walking. And then duck a little bit. I barely clinched it. I barely scraped it there. Is it going to be sub 6:30? Alright, yeah, that is. Sure enough. That's a good sign. Means that we have a possibility that I could get an even better time. Okay, there we go. That's a good sign. That was a really good run. That's decent. Alright, let's see what Krakow has to provide. If it's anything meaningful, you know, that is. I like where this is going so far. I gotta be careful. Okay, that's exactly 8. We have a chance. We have a chance at a PB. Yet again. And I say that so many times, but it is still standing to be true. It's gonna really come down to these last 4 revisits. Okay, that's under 8-9. Krakow was halfway decent on that first fight. We just gotta have something a little bit better than that for this fight. As long as he's dropping something every cycle. If he drops something now... Okay, that works. That works for me. Alright. What's it gonna be? I'm glad this is still really close. If anything, it provides an entertaining ending. That's what I expected. Alright. Alright, we got 45 seconds. Oh, dang, I wasted some motion there. That's probably gonna do it again. DDD has, like, this thing about just being an absolute nuisance. Yeah, no, this is... PB is out of the question. He is trolling me really hard today. So unfortunate how it is. I want to finish this run to see what happens. I cannot believe the patterns I'm getting. Those are some terribly bad patterns. Wow. Okay, I have not been more appalled by a DDD fight. It's still under 14, I guess. Yeah, I'm all burnt out for the night, if I'm going to be honest. I went quite a bit longer than I anticipated. But yeah, that being said, I did give it a try. See if I could pull out an 11 range time. It didn't happen tonight, but I am definitely very motivated. As for now, I'm going to be taking a bit of a mental break from that quest for about a month. As in August, I will be doing a new event that I did mention before, a bit earlier this stream, at the beginning and in the middle. I'm going to mention yet again, for those who are left, it'll be Glass's Summer Games Speedrun Saga. And it'll be split into 4 parts, taking place over the course of the entirety of August. And I will reveal the full schedule. I haven't finished. It should be very exciting. It'll be a celebration of 3,000 views on Twitch. And, of course, soon getting 100 followers on Twitch as well. And I'm very thankful for both of those. Because it's been a great amount of growth today. And so my new PB from here on forward is either a 12:02 or a 12:03. I'd like to thank everybody for coming in and watching. It has been a very fun stream tonight. And I'm going to do one last thing before I head on out. And it's just going to be to check to see if anybody else that is on Twitch would be somebody that I would like to host or send a raid to. Check it out. See what I can find. I think the only thing I can really think of that's just not quite up to snuff has been the DDD fight this entire stream. And that is something that, hopefully it'll all work out eventually. All the stars will align. And we'll get the fight we're looking for. Let's see. Who is alive? That would certainly appreciate it. I'm gonna check and see if I can find somebody who will be interested in that. Ah, cool. I think I'm gonna... Alright, I think I know who we're gonna raid tonight. Jagger G is currently playing through Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. He looks like he's doing a run. So, I do believe we're going to drop in and say hi to him a little bit. In the meantime, I'd like to thank y'all for watching. Take care, everybody. I'll see you later.